Hi everyone, it's Dan. How are we doing today? You guys ready for some more Final Fantasy 11? All right, let's do this. Okay. All right. So it's a Saturday night where I'm at right now, almost Sunday. We should have a pretty good stream today. We're on Divine Star today. Um, let's see now here. Okay. Let's check her status first. All right. Looks like she's going to level here pretty soon, huh? Okay, let's see here. Currency check. Okay. Login points. 450, not bad. 7 collations, okay, not too bad there. 7 parameters. Okay, let's see. All right, so that gives her 2 collations she can do. All right, and let's check her items real quick too here. All right. Nine fish and cobs, not bad. Almost out on the caliber ring there. Rebel roots are pretty good. Alrighty. Okay, let's take a look and see if she got anything in her receiving box. Yep, she sold the Minthral sheet. We always seem to sell that, don't we? We sold the Tahirta sap for 800,000. Nice, nice. We just made a whole bunch of money here, guys. Wow, that was a ton of money on that thing. But we don't need it anymore. That's why we sold it. 30,000. Nice. I had a feeling that thing was gonna sell. So now let me see here. Okay, we have quite a good chunk of money. Over 32 million now. Good. Excellent. Very cool. All right, so we probably going to need another one of those. Let me grab them out real quick here. All right, let's see where I have it. Probably my mod locker. I have some in there, don't I? I'm looking for. There we go. Blue Mage Testimony. That'll work. We'll trade that one in. Okay. Let's head to the mod garden. I'll set up the YouTube now. All right, we're all set now. Okay. Let's do our gardening first. So yeah, I went to see The Running Man today, and I really liked it, guys. I thought it was a great movie. I really enjoyed it a lot. It ended very abruptly. I mean, it doesn't give you much of closure at the very end, but it was a very good movie. I really enjoyed it. But then again, the book didn't either, though. So the book didn't give me much closure either. There we go. Harvest this one. Okay, there we go. Let's sell. Oh, I don't want to sell that. Sell this though. There we go. Okay, let's sort those. There we go. Oh, we got 4 now, don't we? All right, let's go trade those in. I went through my rewatch of The Witcher again, and I watched all the seasons again, and they were really enjoyable to watch again, including season 4. But they also had the Rat's Tail movie I decided to check out, and it's pretty good. And if you do like The Witcher, it's recommended to watch because it's going to give you a little bit further onto the story from the last episode you saw, season 4. So it's gonna have the story with Ciri and Bornhard again in it. So you want to see the more of that story, you'll see it in that movie then. Okay, let's just trade these in. Okay. I'm enjoying the movie so far. It's really good. Okay, so we got 219 earth crystals and only 154 wind crystals. Okay, not too bad. Okay, let's go see the goblin now. Okay, not enough tally, so let's go ahead and give him another one of these. Where is it? Blue Mage Testimony, right? Yep. Looks like you can only do this once a day. No, not Adeline Tally. My bad. Do this again. It's always the same stuff, isn't it? That's why I never do the Adeline Tally, because it's always the same stuff. Oh, right. Fossil Fang. Really? That's all we get? That's not worth anything. Jeez. All right, fine. I can't even sell it. I can't even sell it. Okay, so let's see. We want to sell another mental sheet, and we probably want to sell a couple more items we sold. So let me grab a couple more out of here real quick so we can sell it. See if we can sell any of this stuff, huh? That's good. That should be enough to try to sell, huh? All right, let's go. Let's go to the auction. think we need to buy another pack of revival roots too. I think we used up the one we have, didn't we? Let me check. Yeah, we definitely did, so we can buy another one. How's our fish macabres doing? Are they doing pretty good? Forgot to check them again, but I thought we checked them once. But well, 9's not too bad. I guess we can still work with that. All right, let's check the sales status first. Okay, so we sold the Minthal sheet, the Totote staff, and the Vanguard belt. All right, so this is what we're still selling. Okay, let's go ahead and all right, we have 4 slots. Okay, let's go ahead and sell another Minthal sheet because them seem to sell pretty good. Okay, another 20,000 on the Minthal sheet. All right, and then we have some items we're going to try to sell here. Okay, what should we try? Rabbit Charm? Does that sell? Yep, it certainly does. Let's sell it for 40,000. No, that doesn't sell. That one kind of does. Could sell it for 15, I guess. Okay, I think we have enough up there now. Yep, 7. We're ready. Nothing else we can sell. Oh yeah, I gotta get some revival roots too, huh? Starting to run out of these. Let's bid for 9,000 again. Perfect. All right, so how many do we have now? All right, looks good, and we are ready to move on. Let's go do her collations. These collations should level her. And then that means her turn will be up then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she'll level on these 2 collations. Oh wait, I already did this. What am I doing? Get tired, I guess. Not thinking. All right, one more should do it. And that'll level her. Well, at least everybody's going to be 96 now, so that's great. Only 3 levels to the top. 99 is the top, and then once we reach 99, we're going to be on 99 all from that point on all my characters. Okay. Well, no more low levels. All right, so what do we got? Oh, we got 96 now. Perfect. Okay. Well, that does it. Divine Star's done now. She did her 2 tasks, and she is now the same level as everybody else. It's got a long ways to 97. All right. Next character is player. Ah, shoot. Forgot one more important thing I got to do on Divine Star. Go back for a second. I got to put away her items where she was gonna auction. I gotta put those away. Don't need to carry those anymore. All right. Yeah, there's gonna be maintenance tomorrow, guys. Again, I know it sucks. You should only be doing this once a month, but apparently they're doing it again. So I think it's the 3rd one this month now they're doing. So tomorrow I will not be on Final Fantasy 11. If I am on tomorrow, I'll be on Final Fantasy 12 tomorrow, guys. We'll be back to Final Fantasy 12 tomorrow. And be playing that one instead. All right, so let's see here. Storage. Okay, good. Now we can log her out. That's my special wardrobe for auctioning items. And one day that wardrobe will be completely cleaned out. We'll get everything out of there. All right. And now we're on to player. There we go. Player's the only one that hasn't finished that one yet either. The one where in your Sea of Weld we got to do. He hasn't completed that one yet. All right, let's take a look and see what he's got going here first, huh? Status first check. Okay. He's got a ways to go there. Currency check. 415 login points. Currency 2 check. 10. That means he can do 3 rounds of collations already. He only needs to do 2 for his turn. Item check. 12 fish macaques is pretty good. We're in sack again, alright. Caliber ring. Got 2 charges on that still. That's pretty good. 12 revival roots. That means we can probably pick up another revival root too. I bet he didn't sell anything in the auction. I don't know why Divine's selling things, but he's not selling anything. That's really weird. Okay, let's see if he sold anything yet. Oh, good. He finally sold something. He sold the Kalmakak trousers. All right, what's this? Scroll of Fire 3. Did not sell, huh? Alrighty. Well, I can just sell it to a merchant probably or something then. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and head to the Mog Garden. Oh, wait. Actually, there's one thing I need to do. Do I have a... I don't think I have one on me, do I? Yeah, I gotta grab one of them out really quick. Another, for the Goblin. That should be in... Try the Mog Locker. I might have some in there. Okay, where are they? Oh, they're not in there, are they? Okay, let's try Safe 2 and see if there's some in there. Oh, yep, there we go. We got one. Samurai Testimony. That'll work. Okay, here we go. Alright, Mog Garden time. That's a cool outfit. Looks good for a Dragoon. Okay. Revival roots. Brilliant. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, gotta sell, that's right. Just forgot to sell. Come on, wake up, Dan. Alright, there we go, buy and sell. Now we got it. I guess we'll sell this. I'm not going to try to sell this in the auction again. It's not selling. Let's save this and see if this sells in the auction first. Okay, let's sort. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go to the Goblin. What's he doing on Signet? Looks good. Alright, one looks pretty good on him at the moment. Okay. Okay, oh, you already got Tally. Good. We'll just do that then. Onion rod. Yeah, that's just for magic users, and it's a low level item. Yeah, it's level 1. Oh, that's really useless. I gotta sell that too, don't I? Let me sell that really quick. Oh, you can't sell it. I'll be dang. Oh, I should have turned in my crystals. I'm not even thinking today, am I? Okay, I could do it later. Alright, let's go to the auction. I am getting tired, man. I didn't want to go there first. I am not thinking today. Alright. Okay, Western Avalon. No, not there. There we go, that's where we want to go. Perfect. And another thing I needed to do, I needed to grab an auction item. Okay. Now, I could get more revival roots too, right? Okay, yep, 9, okay. Could we have room for 2 pieces of armor then? Alright. First, let's start with whatever this is. Does this... Oh, that sells. How much does that sell for in there anyway? Nothing at all. How about Sweet William? 6,000? It doesn't sell very good. Yeah, it doesn't sell very good. Okay. Alright guys, again, sorry about this, but I'm gonna have to go back. I'm missing some stuff here. Okay. I'm forgetting a lot of things today. Okay. Alright, we'll go back for a minute. I'm gonna drop this onion rod because I can't sell it. Alright, let's drop the onion rod. We can't sell that. Okay, this Sweet William we can sell. Okay, good. Alright, okay, now we go back into the Mog House for a minute and grab a few more items to try to auction. And then I'm going to run up real quick and drop these crystals off quick in the Mog Garden. Like I was supposed to do first. That's a high level Dynamis there. Wave 3 I think is high up in the game. You have to beat all the other Dynamists first to go there, I think. Okay, let's see. Storage. Wardrobe 4, right? Yep, that's where I want to grab it out. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's try Invisible Mantle. Let's try Ocean Belt. Let's try Behemoth Mantle. And Alchemist's Ring. Good, that's it. We'll see if we can sell any of that. Alright, now let's go to the Mog Garden quick and turn in these crystals. say what equipment is that now? Yeah, he's doing really good still. Let's trade these crystals over. All right, we got 538 ice crystals and 153 light crystals. All right, head right back to Western Analon again, and back to the auction again. Waiting to load a little bit, so we have less items on me. All right. Let's see if we can sell a couple of them here, huh? Let's see what we can sell. Can't sell this, so I'll probably just drop this then. This is going to be pretty useless to me right now at these levels. All right, so let's see. Belmeth Mantle, does that sell? Oh yes, sells good. Let's sell it for 40,000. One more piece we can sell. Ocean Belt? Does this sell? Yeah, it doesn't sell very well though. Ocean Belt? Yeah, this sells all right. Let's sell this for 15,000. All right. Good. Well, I hate to drop this ring, guys, but I'm going to drop it because it doesn't sell, and I really don't have use for this anymore at the... I'm going to be 99 characters levels now, so... Oh, that was weird what happened there. Okay. All right. I gotta drop that. Yep. Gotta let that one go. Okay, and this one we can sell to a merchant. Really too bad we can't sell this because it's got 20 charges on it and everything, but it's just too cheap to sell it. Okay, Western Adelon. Alright. So our merchant's over there, huh? I'll just sell it later. Let's do his collations. We got 2 collations we can do. Yeah, I'm stuck with this spear till 99. There just isn't anything better than this spear right now. I'm gonna check the connection cables here. All right. Sure. Coming out of it. Okay, let's see here. All right, what happened there? Oh, come on. Oh, that was weird. Okay. There, I fixed it. All right. Hopefully I fixed it. Okay. It may be time to get another HDMI cord soon. Alright, let's do another one. Do one more. He'll have another one for his next turn, too. Nice. Okay. After we finish all his collations, he's probably gonna get close to halfway to 70. I'm sorry, 97. Yeah, almost to 97. That's pretty good. At least my dragon ain't injured this time. All right. Oh, he's already halfway right now. Wow. So yeah, we're going to be past halfway when we do our last collation. Cool. Okay. That's it for him. Let's get on Sophia next. Okay, now for Sophia. Last one to do their dailies. Okay, let's see what we got here, huh? Okay, status first. Okay, she's halfway to 97. Whoa, she's the closest. She's gonna get close to level here, guys. Nice, she's doing good. Okay, and let's see. Her currencies are 450 in login points. Oh, she can do 2 rounds of collations because she's got 8 imprimators. 220 on DP points. Okay, good. Let's check her items. She needs fish macaques. They're starting to get down there. We'll have to pick up some. Okay. Calba rungs still got 1 charge left on it. That's good. Revival roots 11. That's pretty good. Probably buy her another pack of revival roots. So. Okay. Let's check her receiving box. Oh, that's not storage. There we go. Oh, we sold something. We sold the Kalmyk trousers. Oh, they sold here too. Get more money for them here. Other server only got 20,000. Here I got 40,000 for them. Okay, let's see here. Okay, all right. Well, that's awesome. All right, let's go ahead and pull out one of her testimonies. Let's pull the Bard testimony out. Okay, good. All right, let's go to the Mog Garden. Shoot, I forgot to pick up one of her Iron Army pieces too, so we could try to sell it in the another piece in the auction. Oh well, I'll just go back and get it after we finish here. Okay. Past the holidays, we'll have most of this stuff all sold away. Clear out that whole storage space. Here, let's see revival roots. There they are. There we go. Oh, we gotta sell, don't we? Okay, we got win one crystal, huh? Whoop. See, that gives us 4 now slots open. Yep, go trade those crystals then. Excuse me. Saw that coming on. Alright, so we got 293 ice crystals and 105 lightning crystals. Alright. Alright, let's head back to where I came from for a moment here. I gotta pick up one more thing I need here. Oh great, we're in this mog house too. Okay, so I do want to go back to the mug garden again probably then. Okay. Alright, so we need to grab out another thing to auction. Let's try the Azalith dagger, the Bohemoth knife, and the Ogar gloves. Yeah, that should be enough. We only need to do one item, so. Okay, let's go back to the mug garden again for a second here. And then I'll just transfer right over to Western Adelon from there. Then we'll go see the goblin. Good, we got enough. Okay. Arnorous chest. What the heck is an arnorous chest? What does that do? Oh, it's a furnishing. Oh, cool. Okay, well, I'll take that. Nice. Oh, it's got storage at 8. It's got a lot of room in there. Cool. I'll take that. Okay, let's see. All right, let's head over to the auction now. Oops, what am I doing? There we go. All right. Let's go try to sell another thing in the auction. Let's check the sales status and then sell another thing in the auction. People are taking the windows today, aren't they? Every window's being taken today. Because, well, this one's not even looking at it, so I'm going to go here. Alright. Alright, sales status. Okay, Dracote Saab, still on sale, okay. How many we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can sell 2 items and see what we can sell here. Let's see what we can sell, huh? Alright. Aurora gloves, I think they're going to sell. Yep, let's sell them for 20,000. Let's sell the behemoth knife here, huh? Does it sell? Yep, it certainly does. Let's sell that for 40,000. Let's do 40,000. Sure, I'll sell for 40,000. Yep. There we go. Perfect. All right, that's it. We're all full on selling. Oh yeah, let's get some revival roots too. I almost forgot the revival roots. Let's grab some revival roots quick. Very cheap, 3,000, huh? Okay, sure. All right, got 12 again. That's plenty of them to work with again. All right. Let's go do her collations. How many can she do anyway? I'm just curious. She's only going to do 2, but yeah, she can only do 2 as well. Yep, okay, that's it. Let's go do them. This is going to get her close to 97. It's not going to get her to 97, but it's going to get her close. She's going to get close. Cool sickle behind that guy's back. Huge. Summoner body piece. What the heck am I doing with you? Okay. One second, I was going to ask this Link Shell member if the summoner body piece is what level the weapon is. Okay, it's that one. Okay. Come on, controller, why do you do that? Yeah, let's see how long it is to the next imprimatur. I'm just curious. Not bad, 40 minutes. Let's see how close she got. Oh yeah, look at that, how close she is. If she gets that next imprimatur in the next 40 minutes, she's going to easily get 97 already. Cool, she's going to be 97 very shortly here. That's awesome. Okay. Well, that's it for Sophia. Let's go turn her in. Okay. Here we go. Back to Divine. What we started with today. We just went a full circle. Oh, I forgot to put her armor pieces. I'll put them on her next turn. I keep forgetting to do that, don't I? Okay, Divine. All right. All right, let's see her Divine here. Okay. Let's make sure she doesn't have any armor pieces on her. because I'm going to put them away if she does. Oh, she's got this thing. This thing isn't worth anything. I'm just going to drop this. Okay, let me see. Revival root, Mentor shield. Okay. Alright. I really don't find these useful either. I don't know what they're for, but I'm sure they are, but I really don't know what they're for. They're leap tip and yeah, for now I'm just gonna drop them, guys. I don't know what they're used for, and I just until I find out what they're for, don't really care about them right now. Okay, let's see. It's just taking up space I don't want to need to taken up right now. Okay, looks good. All right. All right, so what she got per collation now? None. And she's ready to move on. So we're on her mission, right? Okay, let's see what we're doing. Yep, we're ready to go back to missions. Just curious, where is she in her status again? Yeah, she got a long ways to 97, doesn't she? All right. Yeah. We won't attempt Dynamis again now until 99 because the place is still tough even at 95, so. Okay. And if I do it at 98 or 99, it's 97 or 98, it would be the point when the experience is just going to be nerfed a little bit going to 99, so it wouldn't matter. Or anyway, the Twin World Trees. This is what we're doing next. All right. You do 2 rounds of collations on her. Trying to find it. There it is. All right, Twin World Trees. Start this. We had to wait for the next day, and we did. So now we need to approach Oscium at G7 in Eastern Adelon. Okay, G7 in Eastern Adelon, huh? Okay, let's go there. Let's just check the Mog Garden quick to see if maybe anything popped now, because it feels like it's been an hour of gameplay now. So let me check. Nope, it's not ready yet. Okay, just wanted to check. Okay. All right. Well, let's go to Eastern Adelon then. Well, I should have said Eastern, not Western. That's okay, this will still work. How many items you carrying now? 30, that's perfect. All right, let's go to Eastern Adelon. All right, so we need to go to G7. G7. 7G7. What if this is going to be pretty close to G7? Yep, I think this will work just perfect. Let's go here. Should get us pretty close to G7. I need to talk to Oskarin or something his name is? Yeah, Oskarin. Okay. Oskarin we gotta talk to. Alright. I'm gonna assume he's over here somewhere. What if he's in this building right here? G7. Well, he's probably out. Is he by one of these doors or something? No. That's big. There he is. It's right by these doors. Oh, here we go. Cutscene already. What do you want? My time is too precious to waste with a common whelp. Master Gratzig, this woman is an adventurer from the Middle Lands, a pioneer. Yes, now that I look closer, I remember your face. It is because of fools like yourself that the sacred forests have been violated after centuries of peace. Bah! Mincing words with a barbaric outsider is a waste of time. I shall go myself. But, Maester, and I suppose you have a better idea for remedying this calamity. This is a matter of pride for both orders. Don't just stand there, follow me. You're a pioneer, then you must be interested in what this whole mess is about. Well, obviously a fight has broken out in the middle of the city. Surely you're aware of the struggles between those in favor of colonization and those opposed. Some young upstart from the Order of Renii and a lunkhead from the Avengers Coalition have come up to blows. And since neither is backing down, the situation is just getting worse. The two are strict adherents to their orders, so any fight between them is a fight between the orders themselves. I bet you're just itching to stick your nose where it doesn't belong. No skin off my back, but Gradsig has likely put everything to rest already. And by put to rest, I mean moved to the squabble down to the Colosseum. How can you spend so much time in Adelon and be completely oblivious to the famed water garden, Colosseum, and Rala waterways? It is a place where pride is won and lost. Since anyone can remember, the place has been used to settle disputes and feuds, sometimes even at the cost of precious lives. But it isn't a place for barbarism. Strict rules have been put in place to keep all fights fair. That has kept the deaths to the minimum, but that doesn't mean some people don't come out with their tails between their legs. But there's no point in heading down there. They don't just let any riffraff in to watch the fights. The Peacekeepers Coalition has better things to do than keep an eye on any fool who wants to watch blood be shed. So don't think for one second that the guards will let you pass its gates. Ah, can't a guy go one day without someone causing trouble? Did that move our mission too? Let me check. I think it did. Yep, honor necessity. Yep, we have a new one. Let's see what this is about. Okay. Okay, so if I just enter the railways, okay, F7 is the quickest route. So where is F7 again? Oh, yep, I know where it is. Okay. Yep, I gotcha. It's down here. That'll get our next mission up. We enter the railways, and then we'll be complete with her turn, because that's two missions she'll complete. All we got to do is do another cutscene here. It's down here. Cool, huh? There's the big bridge from western to eastern Adelon. I always seem to meet you in the strangest of places, Divine Star. Does this mean you also came here because you heard about the duel? The thing is, the guards aren't going to let you in unless you have express permission to enter. Wait, but why would you care about this duel in the first place? I can't imagine my brother's stake in this interests you at all. Could it be that you're concerned about the widening schism between the supporters and the distractors of the colonization initiative? Vinestar, I'm not completely convinced this isn't just lip service. Either way, though I suppose it's the thought that counts. Why don't I bring you with me as a guest? That way the guards can't raise any objections. All right, now that should change the quest again. Let me mission again. And it did. Now we're at the Water Garden Coliseum. Okay, and that is it now for Divine Star. All right, so instead of warping, I think we can just run up to one of those things and warp back out that way. There's one right over here around the corner. Looks like it's about to be morning time in Adelon. You can see the sun's going to rise. All right, that's it for Divine Star. Octave bound away to player now. Okay, so for player, then there's some items we need to get off of him. Let me check. They've forgotten to get last time. Okay, let's see here. All right. Yep, we need to get rid of this invisible mantle. We can keep the samurai testament. I'm probably going to need that later. Yep, that's it. That's all we got to remove, just that item. Put that back in the storage there, in the auction storage, so we can auction it later. Actually, the visible mantle doesn't sell, does it? I just remembered that. We can sell that off. That's right. Forgot about that. So we can just sell that thing anyway. Okay, never mind. Okay, so status, currency 2. We got one more collation we can do, so let's go do it. All right. Yeah, guess we check the Mog Garden again to see if it's open for business yet. I know we're getting close. Try to sell that item to the Mog real quick too. Okay. Nope, it's not ready yet. Okay. Oh, let's sell first. This is a good idea to sell at. We can sell at you, can't we? Let's sell here. Let's see if we can sell that item. Yep, we can sell it. It's too bad I can't sell it in the auction, but nobody's going to buy it, so I'm going to have to sell it here then. Okay. Alright, let's go to Western Adelon. And let's go do my collation. And it looks like we're going to be back to what he was doing before. Finishing up that the quest that we're in Yorsi Well, where we didn't complete, but now we will because we know what we're doing this time. Okay, Western Adelon. After we finish this collation, of course. Maybe we'll get some more experience on him, huh? We're lucky we will. He's going to get close to level here, though. Let's see where he's at right now. Yeah, he's going to get a pretty good chunk here, and then when we're doing that other mission, we might get close to 97 with him, too. No, not that one. Dang it. Didn't want that one. Shoot. Can't cancel it either, can I? Oh, yes, I can cancel it. If I know how to do it. Okay, I'm going to cancel that one. I got two of them I can cancel. Wow, I didn't know that one was up there. Let's cancel them both. That'll give me some more. That'll give me another round to do. And I could do two in his turn, and then we're done with this turn. Okay, let's see. Cancel in progress mission. Frontline support. There we go. I didn't know this one was on too. Let's cancel this one too. Alright, now we got 7, so I can do 2 rounds. Cool. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, we might level with him now. We're going to get close to level. He's probably not going to level, but he's going to get close. He's going to be like Sophia, real close to 97. I'm debating if I want to try Dynamis again at 97. I might try it at 97 again. One last time. If we can't get it at 97, we'll just wait till 99 then. We might be able to. We might give it a dab at 97 one more time. Cool. One more. All right, let's take a look, huh? Yep, close to level. He'll get it on his next collation. Or actually, he'll get it on his next mission he does. But yeah, that's it. We were able to do 2 of them, so that's his turn now. So, not bad. We did pretty good. So let's go turn him in now. All right, Sophia's turn now. I'm not going to check the Mog Garden on Sophia because I know it's probably not ready yet. Wasn't long enough period of time yet. All right, Sophia now. Let's see what she's got to do. I think she's done with her collations. Take a look and see. Yep, she's got to wait until her next one's available. All right, so that brings us to her missions. So what are we doing with her missions now? Oh, she's doing the same thing Divine just did. Okay, so let's start with... Oh. All right, so we need to go to Eastern Adelon and talk to that guy by that door again. This time I'm going to rush through the cutscenes, guys, on both of them, which will finish her turn again, but I'm going to rush through those cutscenes. So we'll go through them quickly. I'll knock both of these missions off quick. Oh, I know what I forgot to do with her. I just remembered now. I forgot to put her armor gear away. She's got some armor gear to put away, doesn't she? Does she? I think she does, actually. Her testimony, Odysseus chest. Oh, I gotta put that away. That's right. But I have some gear too, don't I? Oh, actually, I don't have any gear. Okay. Very good. Oh, yes, I do. I got the Azov I gotta put away. Yep, let me put this stuff away quick. I almost forgot to do this. Then they're all cleaned out. Okay, we're going to put that in wardrobe 4. The Azov. There we go. Yep, that's it for that one. And then we have a new item we're going to put in Mog Safe 2. And that is the Nurseus chest. Well, actually, we can put that in the case, can't we? Yeah, let's put that in the case. It's a better place to store this stuff. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now we're ready to go do these missions. I'll knock both of these off really quick. So her turn's going to go by pretty quick again. She's just right behind Divine, not by far. Yep. Closest one to get there. It's the fountain. The goddess statue. Okay. Okay, I'll make sure the mission changed. I'm sure it did. Yep, perfect. Now we're going to go in here. These are going to go very quickly because they're so close to each other. The two cutscenes for the two missions. See, some missions are so quick that it just like a blink of an eye, and then there are missions that take for a long periods of time, like the one that we did in Your Sea Weld. That one took quite a bit of time to finish. Okay. Funny what she says this time when I say the other thing. Look how big that place is. It's not as big as it is in Final Fantasy 12, but this looks pretty big, doesn't it? Okay, she's done. Her mission has changed with Divine now. We both had the same missions. Let me just double check and make sure that I'm pretty sure she's. Yep, she's on the Water Garden Coliseum now. Let's close her up now. Back to Divine. Now Divine's going to be doing everything new from this point on. So whatever we do with Divine is all going to be new now. So I don't know what we're going into now. Oh, what's he doing his shield there? Oh, what's he doing? He's creating stuff. All right. Alrighty. Back to Divine Star. Alright, before we do her mission, check her currencies again. Yep, she's on her way, but she didn't got her third one yet. Her and Sophia are getting close to getting another one. We're going to go to the Mog Garden now and see if they're ready to harvest yet. Feels like an hour has now passed. We should be able to harvest again. Yep. We can finally harvest now. I figured the way we've been going with the Mog Garden, we have a pretty good chance of being finished with this whole Mog Garden stuff by the time we reach February of next year. Either January or February. It might be January if we're lucky. But I think it's going to it's going to take past the holidays to get this up to 500, because you have to get up to 500 on the gardening, and that can take quite a bit, because each one we do here is just one. So that makes a total of 3. Yep. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, let's head back to Western Adelon now. All right, let's see what we're doing next on the mission, huh? Let's see where they're taking me now. Water Garden Coliseum. Okay. All right, so we're gonna we might be battling in this one now, finally, huh? We have to go to Eastern Adelon for this one, though. Okay, who's the closest? Probably Peacekeeper. Yep, we'll go here. This is the closest to the waterways. All right. Hope these enemies are easier than Yorsi Weld ones. I could assume that they probably are, because Yorsi Weld is further away, so these enemies are probably going to be a little bit easier to fight. Hopefully that's the case. Okay, let's see where we got to go to get this next cutscene. We might have to battle a little bit now. Let's look at the map. Oh, I know I got a map. I know I got a map. There you go. Thank you. All right, so we want to go to M6. M6. Whoop. M6. M6. Oh, he's just going to be right over there in those ramps over there. I don't even think there's any fights to this, is there? I think there actually might be some fights. M6. Oh, I see. He's going to be right in the middle there, in that middle room, I bet. Yeah, but I bet that's where he is. Okay, does it show the marker? Will it show me where he's at? Nope, it will not. Okay, that's fine. All right. Let's see if there's any enemies, first of all. Oh, yeah, there's going to be enemies. Okay, let's get ready. All right, let me get Fish Macabre up. Let's see if we can handle these enemies. All right, so let's get the trust up. Oh, let's make sure my rings are equipped. We're going to be battling now. Got a feeling these enemies are going to be easier than Yorsi Weld enemies, so I do. And here we go. Let's do it. I got my swords equipped. Yep, perfect. Open up. Thank you. Got some bats. Got some bats. So let's see how strong these things are, huh? Let's give it a try. Oh yeah, these guys are way easier. So nice to finally have some easier enemies. What happened there? Okay, there we go. Triple shot. Already did it. Okay, good. Oh, I shouldn't use fire shot on you. I should have used lightning on you. Okay. These are way easier though. Way easier than yours see a weld. Question is what kind of experience they're going to give me. Probably still going to be pretty decent, I have a feeling. Finally some easy enemies for once. I'm tired of these hard enemies all the time. It's nice to be able to relax a little bit fighting. Let's see what he gives me. What did we get? Oh, it went too fast. Let's see. 4,000's pretty good. It's really good, actually. Better than... Okay, so I think we want to go this way to get where we need to go. Because we want to go over there. I think we want to go to that middle room. Alright, so we got a bunch in here. Let's see, who should we fight first? 3 bats here. Oh, that one's going further away. Oh, no, he's going closer. I'm going to go for you. Yep, you're a good choice. I think the tank can handle more one of you anyway. You guys are more simpler than the last ones. Oh, no, I want to do fire shot. Let's do light shot. Yeah, light shot. That's going to work good on you guys. There we go. Alright. Bats don't like light. Steps. Quick step. Look at it. Oh yeah, these guys are way easier. Way easier. Did I run out of bullets? I think I did. Yeah, I think I ran out of bullets. I'll take care of it in a minute here. Yeah, I ran out of bullets. I can't shoot the gun anymore. Alright. I'll take care of it in a minute here. After this fight. We got him. Oh, that's 6,000 too. Did no one attacking us? No. Okay. Thought someone was attacking us. Okay. Before we fight this enemy over here, give me 1 second here. I'm going to do one quick thing here. Can't remember what I was going to do again now. Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay, we're gonna take the trump card case and use it now. We can shoot bullets again. There we go. gun again. Good, there we go. Koopy seems to be doing all right. I think we can keep moving. That's kind of close, isn't he? Yeah, let's take him out. Feel better if we just take him out. It's almost 7,000 a pop, huh? So is this the guy I want to go see? Sir is. I think that's him. His name is Yuga. Yep, that's him. That's what we gotta go see. This must be where the Coliseum is. Okay, how did we do, by the way? What did we get for experience there? Oh, we're about halfway to 97 now. Okay. No authorized persons are allowed in the Water Garden Coliseum. She's with me. I hope you aren't implying that I would bring someone of ill repute into the Coliseum. My deepest apologies, Princess. I was unaware that she was in your company. Please proceed. The duel should be starting any moment. Neither of you plan to back down, I assume. Why would I when this cretin's the one at fault? The only thing more ridiculous than that coat you call your fur is the way you twist facts regarding the colonization movement. How dare you spit in the face of the Alliance decision? Ha! Tiri, this on for size. Ah! Ha ha ha. This certainly is is a heated battle. And now for the grand finale. Do not underestimate the power lantern in all runes. Grah! Uh, what seems to be the matter? Cat got your tongue? I'll kill you if it's the last thing I do, you pointy-eared freak of nature. I'd appear that the Exelian has the upper hand, but only to the observing eye. Note that he failed to mitigate any damage from her fire spell. He's in just as much pain as her, if not more. Well now, it appears the next blow shall be the deciding one. No, don't! Ah, my conviction shall never crumble. Taste the iron blade of justice, mongrel. Oh, she stepped away. Stop, stop. This very instant. Princess, please do not interfere, Princess. This is a city sanctioned trial by combat. That's just. I'm afraid he's right, Arcelia. They both swore to bear no grudge against the other. Everything's official. But why? It shouldn't have come to this. Because this traitor spews sendious dribble from his gigantic lips, that's why. Our ancestors lived by the law of the land. They listened to its breezes, read the flow of its waters, and trod lightly upon its grasses. And they listened to the founder king when he forbid us from entering the jungle. Iki Akersmot recognizes the founder king's word as the truth that it is. The Inventors Coalition, though, doesn't care as long as they can keep making their trinkets. Hmm. All I hear is the mooing of the powerless kitten held by its scruff. Say that again and I'll rip your eyes out, maggot. I find it cute that Geomancers use this supposed voice of nature to rationalize your fear of entering a little forest. Once Alba Chuchu's revolutionary invention is built, you won't need to set a foot in the forest, and our harvest will triple in size to boot. Justifying your violation of the ancient pact with a mechanical triple? You disgust me. What disgusts me is your willingness to let the city's population starve. Even a simpleton like you knows full well that no airships can travel over the continent. There is only so much trade we can do via watercraft. Stop this at once! See, Arcilia, a trial by combat is the only thing that'll stem the tide. Or would you rather everyone's emotions boil over to a civil war that splits the capital in two? No, I don't want that in the least. Exilian. Somewhere deep within your hearts, you two know that this battle won't solve anything. Adelin's assembly is the only body that has any power to decide the fate of colonization initiative. No matter which one of you emerges victorious, it will have no impact on their decision whatsoever. I beg of you, stand down. Princess, all I wanted was to protect the forest. That, and to honor the Founder King's last words. You said it yourself, Arcelia. We shouldn't do anything to destroy the continent. Of the 12 orders, 8 support the movement while only 4 oppose it. That is an overwhelming majority in my book. Shut your trap. How do you explain the lack of Yagnes's presence at the assembly meeting? Then he's the one who started it all, yet won't even show up to defend himself. Well, you see, the rumors are all over town. What rumors? That he's incurred the warmth of the forest. He's incurred the wrath of the forest, and is afraid to leave his bedchamber. What brazen impudence! Have you forgotten that Grand Chancellor Yagnes is a descendant of none other than the founder king? The monarch who founded this nation, the warrior who boldly strode into the unforgiving wilds and built a country from nothing, and that self-same blood courses through the Yagnes's veins? I will not suffer the besmirching of a name as great as his. You agree with me, Arcilia, do you not? Princess, at least promise us he'll appear at the next assembly. That seems like a reasonable request to me, Princess. I don't know. The colonization movement has drawn its final breath. The end is nigh. I knew the rumors were true. Stay your tongue. That is the mere palaver, and you know it. I- I'll try my best to get him to attend. More importantly, you two shouldn't be fighting each other. You're both citizens of Adelon, for the for the goddess's sake. So please, let's just forgive and forget. Fine. I withdraw at Arcelia's behest. What of the outcome? A duel such as this requires a victor, a champion. Let me rephrase that for you, traitor. I lose, you win. Rejoice at your well earned victory. Very well. I declare Exelion the winner. Remember that you two may not fight over this issue anymore. Yeah, I realize that. Arcelia, do I have your word that Yagnis will attend the next meeting? Yes, you do. Perfect. I'm sure Egger Aximot will be delighted to hear this. All right, fight's over. Everyone get out. Okay, we finished that. Okay. All right, now just give me a second to get something to drink, guys. That was that was a long cutscene. Hmm. Wow. All right. Wet my mouth a little bit there. Okay. Talk a long time. My mouth gets dry. Okay, let's take a look, guys. Let's see how we did. Let's see if the mission changed. I think it did. Yep. Now we're in friction and fissures, but we got to do one more mission. She only did one, so we got to do one more. So let's see what this one's gonna be about. Wait until the next game then and talk to LaVille at Pioneer's Collation. Alright. How long do we got to the next game day? Oh cool, it's almost here. Alright, let's go to Pioneer's Collation then. It's almost here. Let's see. Okay. We got to battle a couple of them, huh? While we're waiting for the time. It's not that far away. We could take a couple more bats out. Get some more experience for her. Just got to catch up with these guys. She's behind them. Light shot. Boom. All right. Okay, how are we doing? No, we still got another hour. Let's do another bat. There's one over here too, isn't there? Let's fight. That's kind of far away, isn't it? Yeah. We'll fight these and then we'll be ready then. Get a few more experience points for her. There's a whole bunch of them here. Let's go for this one. This one's actually further away. Oh, they're all on me now. They all came on us at once, didn't they? Okay, no problem. No problem. Our tank should be able to handle all three of these. Okay. there's already one done already. Oh, you're hitting the tank hard, though. Come on, healer, get there and heal. There you go. There's the other bat. New moon bats, huh? There we go. I'd say that's good enough. Oh wow, we lost our experience ring. That's all right. All right, let's warp out of here. It's the next game day, so we can now warp out of here and do the rest of this one now. So how did we do? Oh wow, look at that. We're really close to level now. Okay, let's do this next part. Wait, we have to go to the Pioneer Collation, I believe. Oh, actually, we probably should sell first. Let me sell really quick. Might have a few new items to sell really quick from those bats that drop stuff on us. Yeah, she's almost 97. They're almost all going to be 97 here shortly now, too. I forgot to sell this, didn't I? We'll sell it now. There we go. Now we're set. I should brought our items down quite a bit again. Yep, perfect. Alright. Let's go finish this other mission now. I think it's just a cutscene too. Is it just a cutscene? I think it's just a cutscene. Yep, just LaBelle. That's it for a cutscene, and then this mission completes. Alright. Okay, we gotta go to Adelon. Western Adelon, and I think we have to go to the auction to get to the Pioneer Collation. next cutscene. Here we go. Well, burn my brambles and call me a ghost town if it ain't Divine Star. Did you hear about the official duel in the Rala waterways? You bet your britches. Of course he did. Then I guess you done known the outcome already, eh? No matter the result, it's what they was fighting about that really gets the blood boiling. Ever since Grand Chancellor Yagnus reinstated the colonization, those in favor of those against to be squaring off something fierce at each other's throats like rabid opinions, I say. This ain't the first incident, neither. With all the youngins around here more ordinary about this topic than a Velk with a toothache, it ain't hard to see why tensions be a flaring. Have you anything to say? Well, I ain't much of no reader, but if you're looking to turn a page or two about all the ill will between the two factions, the Selenia Memorial Library is a good place to start. There's one little in particular on the tip of my tongue, but is that it? We're done with this already, huh? It was quick. Check mission. Yep, Selenium Memorial Library. That's the next one. Okay, good. All right, she's done. Let's close her up. If we can just get one more collation, she's going to level then to 97. Hopefully we can get that. All right, on to player. He has no collations. Okay. All right. So I think the mission he's going to be on is going to be a real pain. Yes, that's what I thought it was. The presence of royalty, which means we got to do Yoshiri Weld again with him. But this time we know what to do, so we're just trying to go around and get a yeah, let me get the map up so it can make my job easier. This one's going to take some time. The good thing is he's almost 97, so that makes this job a lot easier. Want the top part anyway. All right. Let's do it. Here we go. All right. Okay. Not liking this, but got to get it done, don't we? Let's go do it. Head to Yorcia Weld. Oh, I know what I gotta do first. I forgot to do the Mog Garden really quick. He can do his Mog Garden. Gotta do that real quick before we go do this mission. Okay. Divine is the closest now, isn't she? Oh no, actually he's a little closer than Divine. By not much though. Okay, harvest time. Okay, we'll sell now. Nope, don't want to sell that. Okay, good. Let's sort those. There we go. Now let's see if we have any crystals we can turn in. Not yet. Okay. Alright, now we're ready to go to Yorsley Weld. Hope we'll get lucky and the harvest point will be close. We won't have to go too deep in there to find it. Because he's still got to get his harvest point too. Alright, well here we go. Alright. Okay. Let's do a fish macabre. Get my rings equipped. Looks good. Alright, let's get my trust out. That's the way I want to go right there. Check for the first harvest point. All right, let's mount up. Let's see if this harvest point's up to bat. I know I saw one over here once. This one doesn't always spawn up too often though, but still got to check again. Get lucky and get it again. That'd be great. No, not available. All right, let's go over and see if this one's available then. We'll be running around in here for a little while, I guess, to try to find this. Ah, darn that poison. Did it hit us? No, it didn't. Okay, good. I'm worried for a second that it hit us, but it didn't. Okay, spawn. Yep, it's available. Alright. Let's see if we can do this without him attacking us, but I think he's going to attack us. Yep, here he comes. I knew it. Hopefully we can take him down faster this time, huh? at the level we're at now. The fudge, we're not doing any damage on him at all? You always make this a tricky harvest point to get to for lower level characters. For high level, it's probably easy. Oh, here we go. He's almost gone. Come on, come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him. He's almost gone. Come on, die. This other plant monster's about to join us now. Hurry up. Where is it? Oh, fudge it, Nate. Really? I don't have it on me again? I had it on me, though. Oh, I'm so frustrated with this game. Unbelievable. I don't even have it on me. Let me get on my mount for a second here, guys. I thought I had it on me. Hold on. Let's see if it's in my Mog house. Hopefully it is. If we're lucky, it'll be in my Mog house. If it's not, we're going to have to go back. Yep, I don't think I have it, guys. I'm going to have to go back. Why would I sell them? I wasn't thinking on my character at all. I didn't finish the quest yet. Pickaxe? No, I need sickles. Unbelievable. I must have sold them away and wasn't thinking in my head there, was I? I think I sold them. What an idiot I am sometimes. I sold those sickles, didn't I? Shoot. We're gonna have to go back, guys. I sold them away. I gotta buy more. I thought I was completed with this quest, but I was not. Alright, we're gonna have to go back. I need sickles. I can't harvest without them. Unbelievable. It's a good place to warp. Now that harvesting point's probably going to be gone now, probably, my luck. It probably will be. We could have had it too, but I would have had those sickles on me. All right, let's go get some sickles. How much did we get out of that one anyway? Oh, look at that. How close we're close to the level, too. We're almost 97. All right, travel to Adelon. Western Adelon. Yep, that's will work right there. Point by the auction house. That'll work. Sickles, please. 99. Thank you. Let's go ahead and sort those that are at the top. There we are, perfect. And let's attempt this again. Back to your city weld again. Okay, let's get that ring equipped here. Where's that branch? Yep, there it is. Okay, equipment. Let's put back on the Ekid ring. Cross's ring I meant to say, sorry. There we are, perfect. Okay. Let's get my trust out. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, mount up first, so of course that would help. See if the spawn point came back yet. Oh, no, not here. Okay. Well, let's go back and see if that spawn point's still there. I'm sure that our mob has spawned back too. Cannot believe I did that today. Forgot my sickles. One of the most important things you kind of need to have to do this quest. Poison didn't hit us, that's good. Nope, it hit us. Some people got paralyzed. Still here? No, more luck, it's now gone. Great, we lost it. Darn it. Yep, it's gone. Alright, let's go hunting for another one. Getting myself lost in here. Where are you at? Where are we at the map? Okay. I'll go this way. No, actually not right. Maybe it is this way. No, that's the wrong way too. Guess we will go this way then. We face the other direction. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, this is the way I want to go, over here. Okay. Oh great, there's the branch I hate. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. We're gonna have to warp to the other spot then, huh? I don't see any more over here. Oh, there we go. There we are, there we are, there we got one now. Got it. All right. Let's take the easier way over there. Don't have to kill that branch. All right, we got the Ursia tier, so now we just have to go to the fountain now. Now I'll fight my way to the fountain now. Get some experience along the way. Okay, so this time we're gonna go to Ursia Wild, and this time we're gonna go to the home point 1 area, or the number 1 part of it. That'll get us where we need to go. According to the map, that's gonna put us there, and remember that. Okay. We hug the left wall, we can get there. Alright, so let me see here. Okay. Going this way. Alright, so we're gonna need my trust again. I gotta put my ring on first, that's right. That's pretty good. Alright, trust time. We will battle our way there now. Get some experience out of this. Or areas that we think we're going to be safe enough to do it, though. All right, here we go. Let's mount up. Now these two we can handle. There should be two over here we can fight. Oh, look at that. There's another one right there. But you already got it now, so. All right, let's take out the sap trap. Oh, great. I'm going to sleep. Damaging him pretty good. Oh, we got another one now, huh? Got him. Where's the other one? There's level 97, guys. All right. Another one? Nope. That's it. All right, let's move on. Now these guys are a pain. We're even going to try to fight these guys. I remember how tough they are to fight. The monkeys I'd like to try, but I don't want to try them. But they're too close to the monkeys. Yeah, we're going to skip them. Sorry, I'm not going to fight them because we're going to have a hard time with them. I know we are. All right. Let's finish this mission off. done with this one. Let's warp out of here, huh? If the warp ring's available. Yep, it's available. Good, let's use it. Well, the next mission's going to be a cutscene, but we have to wait till the next Vandeal day anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try one more time with Dynamis at 97. See if we can pull it off this time. I want to do it with the Dragoon too, because I just think it's a better fit to try with him. And we're going to give it one more try. And if we die, we will wait till 99 to do Dynamis then. But we gotta wait till the next game day anyway to do his next quest, and it's gonna be hours yet still of game time. That's gonna be like another 30 minutes, 20 or 30 minutes still, 25, 30 minutes still before it would be ready. So we're gonna go ahead and try some Dynamis. Alright, let me get the map out for Dynamis again. Alright, so I just want to see if we have any of the spawned items that they're asking for Dynamis here. Okay. It doesn't show that on there, does it? Okay, no problem. I'll just go right to Dynamis then. Let me find it first. There it is. Okay, so the spawn items are... Come on, let me have the map up. Here we go. Barbarian, Ashen Scale, Ashen Leather, and Cryptus Strongbox. Okay, gotcha. Let's get a picture of this too, so I know this one as well. Alright, one more picture I want to take here if we can. Okay. I'll also tell you what mobs will drop it too. 1 second here to figure that out. Okay. Come on, what mobs drop it again? It's not telling me which ones drop it. Just gotta fight everything, I suppose, to figure that out. Thought it told you. I thought it said it would tell you what it dropped. It's not telling me that. So, is Identity Leather, is that... Oh, here's where it tells you. Okay, it tells you where enemies drop it now. Okay, so... Is that a key item? Okay. Let me check. Alright. I just want to check my key items real quick and see if it's a key item. No, nope, I think it's just a regular item. So maybe Odysseus. Anything Odysseus we want to keep. Because that's what we're going to use to spawn the bosses to get the final item to be able to defeat the final boss. Yeah, but it's not a key item, it's an actual item. Okay, let's try it. Let's see if we can handle this again. Okay. Okay, let's see. Trust. Oh, shoot, thought I had it here for a second. Let me get back up again. Took it away from me there. I took a picture of this. Oh, there it is. Yep, good. Alright, those are the pop items that I need to pick up. Odysseus Scale, Leather, Cryptus, and Strongbox. Those are what we need. Alright, let's try this again, huh? I've been attempting this so many times and failing, huh? Getting better, though, each time I attempt it. This time I'm going to take all the orcs out in the cesspool area here. Because we're trying to get an item to drop. Actually, I think they're only in the NM rooms. Maybe I just have to fight the ones in the NM rooms still. I don't know. We'll fight them all to see if the item drops. Settle down, orc. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. My bad. Too late now. Oh, look at that big Titan coming to attack us, huh? Got a summoner. That's pretty cool. Gotta take out the summoner. I think this is one of them we need to take out to get the get one of the items that we need. I had a feeling we needed to take out a summoner for one of them. Doral bronze piece, huh? Got a lot of orcs. Good thing I was able to attack before Evandil bit the dust, huh? I almost died there. Healer's almost dead. I could probably have to rest the healer. A lot of orcs. Okay, healer, let's rest you up, huh? Did we pick up anything? Let's look and see if we got anything. Nope. Didn't get it yet. Did not drop yet. It's cute. The dragon's even resting with me. Just give me a second, orc. Let me rest a little. Let my healer rest a little before we come and fight you. Thank you. No, stay over there. Alright, okay, we're ready now. Alright, let's fight you now. We'll take you out now. Let's go. Someone else is fighting us, eh? I guess not. Let's move on. Let's take out this one right here. Let's end up going to that hard room now. Looks like that's where I need to head next. I gotta go to those NM rooms probably to find the ones I'm looking for. Probably are going to drop the items that we need. Might be some of those T enemies too, which is what's possible as well. That might be what it is. There's a T1 there. That is like a summoner, I think, or something like that. Probably is what it is, isn't it? That we took out. Okay. Let's see here. Let's take you out. Oh, it's not what we need. Boy, that berserk really kicks butt, doesn't it? Come on, let me hit him. Oh, there's another group. Oh wow, look at all those enemies. Chasing that guy down. That guy's in big trouble. Pulling the whole armada. Well, maybe he wants to pull the whole armada. Yeah, he wants to pull them all. I could attack you, I guess. Well, I guess not. Never mind. Disengage. Alright, let's do the hard stuff. We ready, guys? Probably let the healer rest before we go in. He's got to be a 99. He's probably pulling them all. Alright, guys. Let's see how we can handle this. Let's see if the tank can handle this. I don't know if the tank can, but we're certainly going to give it our best shot. Oh, great. My food item went down. Here goes nothing, huh? There are a lot of them in here. Come to Papa. There we go. Want to get you away from some of them so we don't pull too much Argo at a time. Kind of have to have a strategy when you're doing this place at lower level like this. You're more careful, but these guys are a little bit tougher than the ones out there. A little stronger in here, but these are the ones we want to fight to get those items to drop, I think. Got him. Who's next? Let's see, who should we take out? That one? Let's take that one. He's by himself. Oh, we got one. We got Ortius Cryptics. All right. One dropped already. Thought they were in this room. Okay, now let's see. Who should we fight now? I want to try to get something that's not going to pull a bunch of Argo at one time. Yeah, we can fight you now. Come to me. Gotta be smart. I'm gonna strategize this so we don't get too many on us at one time. Here comes another one. This is what I'm trying to avoid. Getting too many at one time on me. There we go, okay. The more I go on Bandio, the more trouble he's gonna be in. Alright. Yep, good, this is what I want to fight. We're doing alright, guys. Good, we finally got one of those items. I wonder if we get to keep him if we leave Dynamis. We get to keep him. I hope we get to keep him. We'll find out shortly if we get to keep the item. If we do, that's fantastic. I'll just hold on to it when we need it then. It's going to call up one of the NMs, which is going to give us a shot to get the item to defeat the final boss in here. Can't do anything and not getting no abilities or anything to work with here. Any more? Nope. Good. Let's go clear this one. He's all by himself. Well, I think we can do Dynamis at 97, guys. Finally can start doing this place. Okay, there's a whole bunch over here. Let's see which ones we can clear first. Let's clear... Get him. Oh, come on. You were just outside and you came back. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is tough. Alright. I think we're going to try it here. Hopefully we don't get too much Argo on us. There we go. Okay. Try not to pull too much Argo or we're going to be in trouble. Got ourselves a bow and arrow guy on us now, huh? Come on, tank, don't die on me. I know this is a lot of Argo. Come on, handle it. I can't kill this guy fast enough. Oh, I'm trying, tank. I'm trying. I got no more abilities. Come on, hang in there, tank. Don't die on me yet. Okay, there we go. Good. I got one of out of the way now. Tank's dying. Tank's gone. Yeah, we're losing. That's where it gets tough when you have all these enemies on you like once time, you know? Yeah, we're dying. Well, hey, we didn't give it a best shot, huh? I'm not going to be able to get out of here alive, so I might as well just fight as much as I can until we die, I guess. Because we're going to die. I might as well try to fight what I can until we die. Yeah. We did what we could do. Well, I guess maybe we do have to wait till 99. But, wow. We did good. Let's see what we got an item out of here, too, that we can spawn one of the NM bosses now. So let me see what we picked up. We picked up one item, I know that. How did we do? Did we... Well, we got a little almost into halfway into 97. Not bad. Did we get an item here? I think we got an item we can keep. We do not want to get rid of. Yep, right there. We need this. The Odysseus Cryptics. That'll spawn one of the bosses. Now the question is, which one does it spawn? Let me see. All right. Interior Cryptics, right? Let's see what that will spawn Gargrosh in Tomb 4. Let's see where Tomb 4 is. Okay, so it's the third room over. I can spawn him. Good. All right. Good. We'll save that item. We need to keep that Cryptic Strongbox so we can spawn him. If he has a chance of dropping the item, I need to fight the final boss. But that's at 99, so we'll just save this item for a while. Hopefully we can hold on to this item. Okay. Sell. Okay. All right, let's sell some stuff. Okay, now we can sell these sickles. I don't need them anymore. I finished the quest. Actually, we'll save them. We'll save them. I'll put them in storage use again. Okay, let's start throwing away a lot of these garbage items we picked up, huh? Okay, what do we got? Forgotten touch, that's garbage. Yep, drop. Keep that. I don't want to throw that away. That spawns a boss. Duelist boots. I'm not a red mage. Sorry. Your history. Not a puppet master. Drop that. No, not a white mage. This is probably nice gear for the 75 cap, but we don't need it anymore. Ninja sword. Well, that is just, I don't know why anybody wants a damage 1 sword like that. Worm Griefins for a Dragoon, that's what I am. Defense is 16 for feet. Now, I don't think I want it because I think I got better feet. Oh yeah, I got better feet. I don't want that. We can drop that. I don't want that. It's nice for the Wyvern though. Heals the Wyvern by 6 points. Keep that. Okay. That's it. Okay. Let's go complete this other mission now. We gotta go sea level. We're on the next game day, so we can go sea level now. Alright. That was fun though. But it's still hard. Still hard. Still tough at this level. When we're 99, it'll be a piece. That place will be way easier then. When we have all that buffed gear. But the tank died again, so he's just not strong enough to handle it yet. Okay, we gotta go see Level, right? Lavelle, I think it's his name. Let me look at the quests again. See, we finished the... We're on the Twin World Trees, right? That's the one we gotta do. Oh, you want to see Oskian, okay. Oh yeah, Oskian, yep, I know where Oskian is, okay. Is that where we're on? Twin World, let me make sure we're on the Twin World Trees. Yep, we gotta go see Oskian. I know where Oskian is, okay. No problem. Yep, we just have to go over by the Pioneer Collation to get to him. Or not Pioneer, but this is the Pioneer Collation, that other one in Eastern Adelon. The Peacekeepers location, that's Collation, that's what I meant to say. We'll go through the cutscene quickly. And that'll be it for his turn then. All right. Honor and audacity. What is this? Okay. We have to enter the railways next. Okay, that'll be next turn. All right, let's close him up. That's it for player. Very successful game tonight. We're doing really good with our characters. We're getting a lot finished. Everybody's getting almost all 97, and yeah, we're doing good. Getting closer to the 99, where we'll be high-level characters then. So we'll start concentrating more on merit points and job and capacity points. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Mog Garden. We just did it on him, didn't we? Yep. Okay, let's do the Mog Garden on the next character, though. Okay, now the Sophia. All right. First of all, let's see if she has any collations to work with now. She does. Perfect. We'll do one round of collations with her. Let's check her Mog Garden first. What am I doing? I thought I traded. Okay, there we go. All right, sell. Oh, not that one. There we go. That's it, just one. Let's check and see how many crystals we have now. Just one, okay. All right, let's move on. Let's go do her collation, and then we'll figure out what next mission she's got to do too. She gets one mission. I think it's just a cutscene mission too, so it's going to go pretty quick with her. Will this level her now? Yep, this will certainly level her. She's going to get the 97 with this one. Cool. All right. That's it. Let's take a look. Yep, 97. Fantastic. All right, let's see what her next mission is, huh? Okay, the Water Garden Coliseum. I'm going to guess that that's where we got to fight the bats, right? Yep, you sure do, I think. Yep. Yep. Okay, no problem. I know what to do here. Got to go to Eastern Adelon. Let me just check real quick and see if she has any equipment she can equip now at 97. I don't think so, but no, she's got a sword. Actually, I think did she have a sword? Was it 97 or 98? I can't remember. Let's try it and see. Calcutta 51, 53. I don't see any swords there. Nope, she didn't have a sword. Okay, what about headgear? Anything? Cocoon band? No. Neck piece? Nope. Earring? Nope. Armor? Let's go with quick, guys. Oh, this is better. Nothing. Rings are good. Alaska's 19. I don't think there's anything better than 19 here. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I don't think there is anything. Nope, nothing. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about it until 98 then. Alright, so let's go to Eastern Adelon. Let's go to the waterways. Battle some bats. Oh wow, that's cool. Can see that village over there with the docks. There it is in Western Adelon. Get a bird's eye view from here. Wow. It's scenic out there. Alright, here we go. Already did the cutscene, so here we go. Let's do this, huh? Gotta fight some bats. Alright, let's get my fish macabre on. Alright. Oh, gotta get my trust out. I'm going to fight that bat over here, since he's not that far away from me. Get some good experience for these guys, and they're easy to kill. Okay. Only 3,000, huh? Not as much experience like they used to be. They're getting weaker on experience now. Of course, that roll must not have been the best. Let's take this bat out. He's pretty far away. Where's the other one? Here he is, I see him. Take out this bat too. Back up out. Oh, there's a player character over there. bad, huh? Let's see how, there's another player character here. He's obviously doing this quest. Okay, now I need to see, my abilities before we do this cutscene. Just need to check and make sure everything looks right. I think we might have got some new stuff. Yep, crooked cards. That's where I missed it. We move crooked cards up to double up. And cutting cards up to... There we go. Good. Alright, that should do it. Yeah, now we got it set up. Okay, let's go through this cutscene now. We'll zip through it. Okay, that one's done. Let me look at the mission now. Let's see. Should completed. Yep, it did. Alright, let's get out of here. Try to equip my ring first. Okay, let's see if we can sell anything, and then we're going to close her up. And we're back on to Divine again. Oh yeah, by the way, how did we do? Oh good, we're almost halfway to 98 now. And Blippantastic. I think I got a kindred quest we can turn in real quick too. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Okay. Yep, let's put that away, that kindred crest, and be in Muxake 1. I thought I had one. I guess I didn't. We should drop this stuff, by the way. I'm going to drop this stuff. It's taking up room on a character I don't need right now. Where did I pick this one up, though? This might be important. I'm going to save this. The rest we can drop. Yeah, let's save that. Put that in Marg's save too, since I haven't cleaned out our inventory yet. There we go. Okay, good. Now we'll close her up. Alright. That should give her less items to work with. Yep, 33. Perfect. Clocking her out. Alright. On to Divine Star. Divine Star is still 96. Not for long. I think she's going to turn 97 here shortly. Alright, let's take a look. Nope, she doesn't have it yet. Wow, I am surprised. I thought for sure she'd have it by now. Alright, I guess we move on then. Nothing for her to do yet. What, does she have any items we can turn in real quick before we go? Oh, we gotta do the Mog Garden really quick too. Oh, yep, she's got Kindred Crest we can turn in. Let's turn them in. Let's see, where I gotta put them again? That's right, Smog Safe 1. I remember now. Yep, okay, we're good now. Alright. Let's go to our Mog Garden quick. Yep, we can harvest here. right. Let's sell. Now the next missions we do are going to be brand new. We've never done these yet where we're doing with Divine now. Because Divine's ahead of everybody right now. So let's see what we're about to embark into here. One second, I just want to see what's the selling there again. Oh, I don't want to sell that. No, I definitely want to sell that. All right, let's move on to Western Adelon. Let's see what our next mission's going to be. I think it's Friction and Fissures. I believe that's what we're on to next. So let me check. I think we did finish. No, we finished that one. Sorry. No, we're on this one right now. The Ceremonial Millennium Library. All right. Enter the Ceremonial Library by speaking to Epo Trepo in Eastern Adelon on the library steps. Okay. That's easy. I know where that is. I know exactly where that is. There might have been a better way to go. Let me look at the map again. Come on. Yep, there's a better way to go. Let's go to that one. Yep, that's the one I want. The Selenium Memorial Library contains relics of knowledge from ages past, as well as the latest illuminated publications. Would you care to enter this vastaral vault of knowledge? Of course. All right. We get to go into the library. I've never been in here before. This is cool. All right. So what do I do in here now? All right. Once inside, talk to Yafufa and read all the options in the book entitled History. Click on the book in the shelves to the right of Yavabaka. All right, where's Yavaka? Yep, got it. You notice that kits of all kinds have been frequently Frinkawarian in the Rella waterways lately, right? No. I obviously don't mean pioneers. You think odd of that? I mean Adelanian guys and girls. They keep using this strange phrase with each other. All these whippersnappers and their argatoru. Why can't they use real words? Okay, so right of him, huh? We got to look at all the history books right of him. Okay, so that would be here. This shelf is packed with tombs of chronicling historic events that took place within the sacred city of Adelon. Got to read them all. In the year 1880, the leader of the Order of Adelon, Yagnus S. Adelon, declared the continent of Bobalka open to colonization. His fiat proved controversial as the 12 orders quickly became divided over the issue. Leaders in support of the colonization: Yagnes S. Radalan, Melvin D. Malan Crooks, and Chero Maturo. Margaret Villagabo, Flavira, and Reginald. Amamuchu. Leaders in opposition to the colonization. The following pages ceased in peculiar manner. Hildebert, Gradzig, Swinaja, and Ikihi Asgamat. All right, well, that's one down. Did we just do that one? No, this is a different one. Colony decree. No, we did this one. Okay, we did do this one. All right, let's get through this again. We read this book. All right, Craigie Communion. 100 years after the Great Expedition came to a close, Adelin's leaders were still plagued by the numerous burdens of error had left on their city. Faced with mass poverty and eventual collapse of their nation, the king and the Alban Order representatives debated furiously for days on end on how to rectify their plight. It was only a matter of time before they would. Thus, realized the only recourse left to them was to form an alliance. Thus, the long-standing dynasty erected by the founder king was torn down, and out of the political rubble came the sacred city of Adelon, established to both her further economic prospects of the nation as well as to the quell. Okay, good, we're done with that one, huh? It's an upstart rivals that merger of the archipelagos of various settlements signaled a new beginning for the continent. All right, we did that one. Great Expedition. In the year 673, the Great Expedition came to a close. The royal fiat banning colonization was promulgated, and work on the monstrous western wall of the city, termed Joris Vet, came to a head. The Desnians of this island capital had but one choice: huddle meekly behind the thick city walls or face the untamed wilds of Abalca. Nothing. Okay. Okay, we read that. Is that all the books you got to read? Hmm. Okay, we got to turn to level and Pioneer's Collation. Okay, I just want to double check and make sure that was the only book we had to read. Just that was the only history book, right? Okay, good. All right, very good. Okay, now we get out of here. How do we get out of here? We just go this way to get out? All right. Now we go back to Labelle and Pioneer Collation again. Should be right in here somewhere. Huh. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Back to Western Analon. Pioneer Collation. There we go. Ah, it's you, Divine Star. I never needed to break out of the old lasso when you're around. You always seem to know exactly when I need to find you. We've heard a few whoops and ullers from concerned citizens about some young people skirting in and out of the waterways. It looks like they're up to no good, giving all the whispering and mumbling they do. Now, I'd say these reports hold about as much water as an upside down plate, and it seems the peacekeeper collation is inclined to agree. They won't have any of it. I know they seem insignificant, but We need to cover all corners, all the coral on the off chance that they're true, especially given the history of the issue that duel the other day. Could you do me a favor and mosey down to the rail waterways and check things out? Sure, why not? Let's take a look and see if we got my collation up yet. Yep, we do. Perfect. And I'm on another mission, right? Yep. For whom did they tell? Very good. All right. So let's go do her collation, and that'll level her up, and then that'll be it for her turn once she levels up. Let's go complete her collation, get 97. Curious to see what this is all about. Well, this time I go Western now then. Okay, interesting. Go to the other side this time. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay, let's take a look, huh? Yep, she's level 97 now. Fantastic, huh? And that is it for her turn then. She did plenty extra tasks since she had to get to 97 and she got there, so. Okay, so everybody's 97 now. Should be able to do players two tasks too. It shouldn't be too hard. It should be easy on player as well. But Divine I'm gonna hold off on because Divine looks like it's gonna be a little more work and I don't want to get into that. So if we get back to Divine, we'll call it quits for the day. But I think we can handle players though. So we'll wrap up players really quick here. The railways sound like it's going to be a little more complicated to do, and I'm going to hold off on that one for tonight. But We still got player 1 in Sophia Star. Let's see if we can do any of theirs before we quit for the day. I think he has some simple stuff to do here. Okay. What do you got for mission there, player? Honor and necessity. Let's see what that is. Honor and necessity. There it is. Okay, we got to enter the railways for him in Eastern Adelon for the cutscene. Yep, I got you. We could do this one. About 3 o'clock in the morning in the game time. So everything lights are on and stuff because it's dark outside. We'll go through the cutscene quickly. Okay, what's next? Oh. Okay. Looks like we're on the water garden thing now. Okay, so now we gotta, yeah, I can do this one. We gotta fight a few bats, but we can do this. Okay, I'm gonna see item. Let's see here. Experience ring still on? Yep. Okay, let's equip that ring now. Source ID to go. Okay. Let's get my food item on. This is quite easy. These bats aren't going to be too difficult. Alright, let's see. Trust time. This is player's second task now. Okay, here we go. Let's do this, huh? Check its abilities real quick and make sure they're all set to go too. So we didn't pick anything new up. Oh, this is very useful. I will take that. Put that right at the top of the jumps. Okay, aggressor. Select an ability to move. What does that mean? Oh, no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong abilities. Okay. Alright. What does aggressor do again? No, I don't want that. Okay, that looks good. Alright, we're good now. Okay. Yep, that works for me. Wyvern's not here. Let's call my Wyvern, huh? I didn't know he was gone. Let's get him back. Must have died when we fought in Dynamis. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. Take out this bat first, because he's quite easy to take out. Alright. Stronger levels we go, the easier these characters are getting. But as soon as we hit 99, they're going to get really easy then. Wow, look at that. They brought all my jumps back again. That is such a cool ability. I can just non-stop attack. I really like that ability. Very, very useful ability. Thank you. Oh, we lost our experience ring. No problem. I got another Ekid ring I can put on. I don't know how long it's good for. It looked like only a minute though. That sucks. Okay. Wish it was longer. Alright. So we want the ring, Croesus ring again. There we go. And we're moving on. Here we go. This is a very useful ability to have when you're in trouble and you need to take out a boss quickly. If you have this ability, you can take them out much faster. How long does fly high? Well, it's an hour. It's a long time before we get it again. Very useful if you're fighting a boss or something like that. You can get a lot of licks in before it runs out of time. One more bat. And then we pretty much complete this mission then. So how did we do? Wow, look at that, guys. We're almost 98. We're almost 98 already. So cool. His next collation next time he plays is going to hit 98 already. We're getting close to 99. All right. Let's go through this now. Okay, we're done here, right? Okay. All right. Long time to the next game day, so his turn is over now. So let's warp him out of here. Next time we play him, the game day will pass by and we'll be able to go on to his next one. Let's see if there's anything we can sell first before we close him up. And then we'll play one more character, Sophia. What happened? Did we get a cutscene? Oh, I thought we had a cutscene. I was going to say, wait, there's no cutscene here. Game must have lagged or something. I'm just going to keep these max potions on me. They're useful right now. I'm not taking them off right now. Not for a while. Okay. I don't think we had any crest to turn in. Let me look. I think we're all good. Come on. There we go. Let's see if they have any crest here. Oh, yep. I got one kindred. Oh, two kindred. Two crests to turn in. Let's turn them in quick. Got to keep that. We cannot lose that. Got to hold on to that at all times. This is going to be for. Matter of fact, I could probably put it away to keep it safe right now. Let's put it in here. This is good use for spawning up on a boss here. We'll put it in there right now. And Warren sack. Let me get rid of this Warren sack though. Let's put the sickles in there too. There we go. Alright, should do it. We're gonna get rid of that Warren sack. I'll drop it right now. There we go. Alright, let's close him up. I'm not going to worry about the Mod Guard anymore tonight. I'm kind of getting pretty tired. I'm just going to get on Sophia and finish up her turn and we'll be done then. Alright, Sophia. What does Sophia got to do? This will be our last character tonight, Sophia. Alright, Sophia. Let's see what she's got to do, huh? And no currencies, okay. So that means we're on our missions. What are we looking at? What does she got to do? Friction and fissures. Let's see what that is. Okay, that's just ahead of this one. Okay. Well, I think we can do that now. Let's talk to Lavelle and Pioneer Collation. The next game day should have passed. So we'll go to Pioneer Collation. How's she doing by way of leveling? It's about halfway to 98. Okay, let's see here. All right. Go to Adelon. Let's go to Western Adelon. where I want to go. Go see LaBelle. Go through the cutscene quickly here, since we've done this already. Okay, so now we got to go to the library, and this is the last part, right? Let me check here. We know what to do here now. Yep, alright. Let's go to the library, and then back to LaBelle again. Alright. Yep, pretty easy. And then he'll send us to the waterways, which Divine has got to do next, and that's where we're going to pass for now tonight on that. So, alright, so let's get her caught up to Divine here. Let's go to the library in Eastern Adelon. Okay, that would be Scout's Collation. That's where I want to go. Yep. At least I don't have to read these books out loud again. Alright, now let's see. Where is he now? He's going to be right over here. There he is. It's a lot faster when you're not reading stuff. Zips a lot quicker. That's it. Okay. Let's go see LaBelle. Alright. That is completed. And she should have now the same mission that Divine is on. For whom do we toil? Yep. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's close her up. Let's see. Where did I go back to get back there? Go this way to get there quicker. See if there's any items I have to take care of before we close her up. We definitely need fish macaques, don't we? We're like totally almost out of them. Everything else looks pretty good. We need those fish macaques. Let's go grab her some real quick before we close her up and close the game for the day. Let me get her some fish macaques really quick. Get them in bass stock. Seems like a lot of those mogs are in port areas. Okay, he's over here, isn't he? So we got 6, so we need 6 more. I guess we can just close it right here. So let's make sure we got, okay, 12 fish macaques, good. Oh yeah, I missed this too. Silent oils were out of them, prison powders. We need 6 silent oils and 5 prison powders. Let's get those too. Okay, and one last thing. I just wanted to see if she has an instant warp. She does. Perfect. All right, we'll close up at this mog house here so we don't have to run all the way back. We'll just close up here. Doesn't matter which mog house we go into. Mog houses are mog houses. This is her home nation mog house, so she can put furniture in this one, which is pretty cool. But I'm going to do that later on, maybe next time I play her. Okay. We're done. I'm going to close her up now. Okay, guys, like and subscribe if you enjoyed the show, and we'll see you on Final Fantasy XI probably on Monday or Tuesday night. But because right now, because there's like I said, there's going to be a maintenance situation going on again on the game tomorrow, so it'll interfere with our game time. So tomorrow, if I am on, I'll be playing Final Fantasy 12. All right, everybody. Good night, and like and subscribe, and we'll see you. See you tomorrow, hopefully on Final Fantasy 12. All right. Bye, everyone.